Let's go! What's up, everybody? It's Underdog back with The Outer Worlds. This is part 2. And towards the end of the stream last time, I got like an information dump. I got information overload about like the quests and the different factions, and I don't know. I don't even know. There's so much to do in this section of the game, and I guess we're just gonna continue with it. So we have the main quest, and then we have companion quests, and then we get side quests, and then we have tasks. So I did botch a quest, and some of these I screwed up because we made a choice and left the first area of Edgewater, and I don't think I can go back and redo that, so I might need a second playthrough to fix all the mistakes that I've made. But we're here now on the Groundbreaker, which is like a colony hub, and so we first want to introduce Parvati to Tennyson, who is the engineer. So that is the first thing that we are going to do today.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Who are you talking to?
No one wants
Oh, they're talking to the robots. I thought somebody would call me a bastard. I was like, what did I do? What have I done wrong?
Even the air costs money here.
How do I get to the engineer? Can I open this door? Oh, it's another airlock. Oh, there's like a whole other section back here. Holy cow.
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
I can't hear. Oh, can't hear what the TV's saying.
Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of
Canyons of acid? Yo, let's get it. Let's get lit.
Junlei Tennyson.
Hi.
I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Underdog, nice place you've got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The pilots, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll try not to start any fights, but I might have to end some.
Ain't that always the way?
Yep.
So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Actually, I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Parvati, you wanted to talk to Junlei? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it?
Parvati.
That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with...
So this is our first follower,
spaceships.
or
Junlei.
companion in the game.
Chief Junlei.
She's like an engineer. She's really nerdy, and she gets super excited about the geeky stuff, like when it comes to tech and the spaceships and all that. She's got a really charming personality, and from a lot of other people that have played this game, they've all told me she is everyone's like favorite companion, which is a good thing that the first one is mostly everybody's favorite. I mean, there's obviously going to be more companions, and everybody that plays these games has different opinions, but usually when it comes to Obsidian, either like the first one you meet or someone, you usually have to get like into the story, and then you meet somebody that maybe you'll just really love depending on their personality or maybe their build or something. And I'm just trying to think of, like, who is my favorite follower or favorite companion in, like, all the Obsidian games. Fallout New Vegas has a lot of really good companions. And, like, Edie is really good, but I honestly think that Veronica or Lily, might be my favorite. I feel like... No, not Lily, not Veronica. Maybe Lily, though. Lily's a good follower. I feel like there's somebody else I'm forgetting, though. Who works at the Rex? Is it Rex? No, because... Who, Is it Rose? Rose Cassidy? Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. I think Rose Cassidy, might be my favorite follower. Anyway. No need to be so formal.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station...
Sorry, I was, like,
wondering-
looking at a list of the companions from Fallout New Vegas, and I was like, damn, there's, like, 3 that I really like.
Maybe?
Edie is a robot, and,
You can ask me anything.
Rose Cassidy is, like, a gunslinger that's kind of like a cowgirl, but she's really cool. And, don't be shy about requesting time off if you need to compare notes in person.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great.
And Lily is like
I'll
a
do that,
mutant,
then. Messages.
so
Later.
it's very. They're all very
Your-
different
your
for
name's pretty
different
too.
reasons.
I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nice job.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Yeah, no problem.
Now, if there's nothing
I'm
else,
glad you
there are
got to
other
meet
parts
your
of the ship
hero
begging
or
for
whatever.
attention.
It seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Damn, dude. I'm sure your capable staff can stay ahead of the problem.
My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a
Oof.
corner.
Yeah. Is there no room for compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Soon there won't be anything left. I
Right,
can't
the
allow
board
it.
is in charge of
The
everything.
board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back
I have to
online,
get really
Groundbreaker,
familiar
everyone
with
on
the
board,
different
will be
factions in this
took alive.
game. Because we've only played like one level so far, and the Groundbreaker is basically like the second level right now. So, my intelligence stat allows me to ask, you need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Okay. I don't know if I have the right skills to fix like your radiator or whatever happened.
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned, and a haven for miscreants now.
Miscreants? You mean like marauders or rats? Or like aliens? What's down there, dude? I'll get you those parts from the back base.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
New quest. So yeah, I said last time when I started streaming this that the
Regularly scheduled advertisement for the following
that the whole like visual and feel of this game is really cool, but also the sound effects are like really cool. I like that level up thing. I don't even know what to call it. The musical that starts playing. So we leveled up my ranged early on, and I'm doing like a handgun build. But I think we're getting into some engineering skill stuff, so I want to level up my tech so that I can get some of these engineering quests done. I know Parvati can help me with that stuff, but I'd like to do it myself a little bit. So let's just spend all these points right here. Okay. And apply. Yes. Right. So that sticks here. Return to the Unreliable and ask her about this. Oh, this happens over time, like they're gonna go over their notes together. So this is like a companion quest that might help me level up Parvati, or it'll get me into like maybe a relationship with her. I'm not sure what the point of the companion quests are. I can't do this one. Let's see. Get the new parts for the radiators. Yes, that is the quest we want. So let's set that to active, and we'll find our way to the back bay. This game has a lot of dialogue, just so everybody knows. So just try to enjoy it. Enjoy the personality of Obsidian's games. That's what I suggest. I do. And so far this one seems along the lines of what they're famous for and what they're really good at. And oh my gosh, there's a dead body.
Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Are you talking to me?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill.
Excuse me? I'm not a... Don't call me a piece of meat. You can't objectify me like this. Hello, Daniel.
Nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome.
Yeah, at first
Plenty of space
the
to
brand of
spread out.
humor here
Only room for
didn't come
one
across,
captain.
but I think it'll get better as we get to know like the vibe of the game and the characters and stuff. Because it is a little bit tongue-in-cheek, but it's not like constant jokes where it becomes like just annoying and really cheesy. It's usually like, oh, isn't this a goofy situation? Ha ha ha, type of thing. I was just exploring the ship. It looks like I don't have a whole lot of options here with my speech skill.
You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above.
I think I'm gonna have to get
You
into
don't have any
combat with
business.
these people.
And it's time to light up the grill.
Okay. So just like Fallout, it does have a slowdown mechanic. It's not exactly that, but I do get a better chance of like critical attacks when I slow down time and stuff. Mm-hmm. So I'm pretty sure I'm using a energy pistol right now, which is saving me a lot on like physical ammo. This looks like it might... Is that poison? There is carbon monoxide and steam that can damage me in this game, too. What is this? Toughened armor mod? There's an armor mod in here. Oh, another music box, too. Damn, dude. We just found some stuff over here. What is this one? Nasal stimulants for sniper critical damage plus 15. Bonus to extra headshot weak spot. Woo! We're getting some good stuff already just by looting the normies. The jabronis are dropping stuff in this game. If you like loot, this might be a game for you too. And I like loot. Hey, back up, buddy. The only thing with this one, though, is I have to get used to, like, not reloading in slow-mo, but sometimes you just have to reload, you know? Sometimes you gotta do it. I'm still trying to get used to the controls, because it feels like Fallout, but it doesn't exactly play like Fallout. Can someone open this door? Or is there another way around? There might be another way around up here. Yeah, steam like this can damage you, so we gotta be careful about steam. Holy crap! I found a leg. There's a leg on the ground. Anybody lose a leg in here?
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Okay, what is this? Just ammo? Found some pills. I don't know if there's any, like, super valuable loot besides bypass spikes up here. Seems like the people had all the good stuff and we got it all. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna be doing all the side quests in this area today. That's the plan.
It's so...
Gotta do the side quest before we can do the main quest, and I want to level up, so... Seems like there's a lot to do with leveling up. And I think that you can, like, wear certain clothing and people will respond to what you're wearing. And there's a way to get into, like, secret or restricted zones. Like, I have, where is it? I have a piece of equipment, like a special equipment thing. This thing. And I don't know how to use this yet. And I don't know if I have to go talk to the crazy scientist guy for the shroud or what. Because this is like a disguise. It will show me as somebody else. So I think I have to go talk to the crazy guy. I already forgot his name, sorry. He knows about the science weapons, right? I wish there was like a list of characters or something so I can get to know everybody. Well, I don't even know where the Oh, here we go. This is the reputation screen. So we've got Spacer's Choice, who hate me because we did a certain quest decision at the end of the first level. We sided against Spacer's Choice and we shut down the power to the city of Edgewater. So they hate me. So this is 100% negative. And then we sided with the deserters. So the deserters like me. And then we have the board, who are like the group of CEOs. They're in charge of everything. They have all the money. They're like really rich. They run all the companies. And then you've got Sublight Salvage and Shipping, the Monarch Stellar Industries, the Iconoclast, and the Groundbreaker group. So we have to probably choose if we want to be friends or foes with all those factions. I think sleeping just cures you. And it also passes time. So yeah, I'm not sure how good like disguises are, or if disguises actually work the way I think they do. Why is this highlighted for an axe? Do I need an axe? I don't think so. Because early on, somebody like saw what I was wearing and they were like, hey, what are you doing wearing that? You can't come in here like that. Because I was wearing like a certain faction outfit. So I think they recognize you if you're wearing like if I'm dressed up like a deserter, for example, the other group would hate me. Like Spacer's Choice would start attacking me randomly because I was dressed like them. So I have to be aware of what I'm wearing a little bit, but I'm not sure how important and how effective that is.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I got the parts for the radiator. Now what?
Good work.
I fixed your radiator, ma'am.
I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft.
Okay.
There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And
Sure.
bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
There's a mantipillar? What the hell is a mantipillar? Is that like a caterpillar?
With the ship. You don't got a thing to worry
Mixed
about.
with a praying mantis?
I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to...
Okay. Yeah, it's hot in here because the radiators are busted, and you can literally see like the vapor waves, and the air is like wiggling around because of the heat. It's getting hot in here. The hell is that? Ew! There's bugs! Oh god, they shoot! The bugs are shooting at me! Who gave this bug a gun, bro? Are you alright? Already stay alive for me, would you?
Sorry, I can't.
What do you mean, sorry you can't stay alive? You have to. I hear another one. Is it up there? It's up there. I can't get to it if it's up there. Unless there's a ladder. Oh, there is a ladder. Okay, climb the ladder. Can we shoot while climbing? Whoa! Where are you going?
Mess with us.
Wow. Oh, gross. Ew, I'm touching it. Why am I touching it? Ooh, I got another toss ball card. You gotta collect all the toss ball cards, but I don't really know what they're for. I think it's just a random collectible and has no actual meaning or value.
Mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused. They're not too picky about who they kill next.
Tennyson! There's something crawling around with extra legs and... Oh, it's a robot. I have robot phobia. That's like my character's downfall. Every time I'm fighting a robot, it's like not doing as much damage. It's like a negative thing.
System.
Like you have a bunch of perks and then you have a character flaw. Speaking of character flaws, I just ran out of ammo. I forgot how to swap. Oh, there we go. Can you do a bleeding effect on a robot? How's that work? If it's alive, it must bleed. Just bonk it in the head. Die! 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 It's not dying. Ow. It's very loud.
Sure.
Whatever it was, made a loud noise over here. Oh, dude, I keep running out. Ouch. Some of these are tanky.
We did it!
Just have to shoot them a million times. What does the servo do? It's a auto mechanical part? Can I use this to fix the robot on my ship? The Unreliable is my ship, and there's a robot on it. Reminds me of like HK from KOTOR 2. Obsidian did work on KOTOR 2, so it would make perfect sense that they would be like, hey, this game has robots, you can make your own robot, and it can be your friend. So I think that's what the robot parts are from, or what they're for, but I think some of them are for junk. I don't know yet. We haven't gotten into that. Cycle the pumps?
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker okay.
Are we clear? I think we're clear to get out of here. Let's go. We fixed the Groundbreaker. And it only cost me all of my ammo.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms?
Yeah, I did. She seemed very competent.
Gosh, did she ever. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
You want to be just like her, don't you? We'll talk more later.
Groundbreaker may be illegal.
The Groundbreaker's a piece of shit, but you fixed it.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. What's it like being in command around here? I'm quite a leader myself. I have my own spaceship, even though I stole it, and it actually doesn't belong to me at all.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
This ship is a family business?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker.
Oh, yeah.
My grandmother,
I think we knew that already. I just forgot.
And until she
Been a
died.
week since I played, so...
I was promoted
Yeah.
only recently,
Yeah.
when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Are they gonna, like, start kissing, or, like, what's the deal here? Condolences.
Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
My friend here could always help you shoulder the burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench.
A
Nothing
dab? You just did
Not
the
like
dab?
chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
I just got her a job, yo.
You've got my attention.
Actually, that's all I wanted to ask.
Hey, you the one who fixed those radios?
Halcyon News.
Nice work.
We
You
interrupt
really
your
saved our
regular-
fun. You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
A message to who? Is that what you do? Relay messages?
Well, yeah. The comm center routes all messages within, to, and from the Groundbreaker. We also switchboard most of the message traffic throughout the Halcyon system. Of course, we're about to go dead, so...
Why are you about to lose comm capabilities? I just fixed the engineering and now you're telling me there's something wrong with communications?
Our primary relay station's soon
This
to be
thing
depleted
is a
by
piece of
gas
shit.
giant.
They weren't
It
kidding.
happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecast
Groundbreaker is worse than the Unreliable. Maybe they should
That'll put the
switch
whole
names.
system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
Okay. I could check out the relay. No need to official sign off in that case.
I hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Of course.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data.
I got a copy of diagnostics
like they
and
were
like a
hard to
manual.
Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can
Okay,
afford
this
them.
is not my
I'm
realm
sure
of
the
knowledge,
station's got a
though.
stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
The closest thing I've ever been to an engineer was I took the train once. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not good with, like, my hands, and, like, if you gave me a wrench, I would throw it. Like, I don't know what to do when it comes to this kind of stuff. Let's save the game really quick. Okay. And then, let's check the journal. Travel to the relay? Is this what I have to do? The silent voices. The Groundbreaker's primary communication relay station is about to be cold. What is colded? Ackled? Anyway, so they're gonna shut off the communications. I have to travel there. So is that off station? But aren't I like locked down here? I don't have special flight papers, and they said I couldn't leave.
You learn to keep your eyes used.
Last time we were trying to leave, they said I couldn't leave. And that was the whole gimmick why we're like stuck here, because I stole somebody's ship and apparently he was a criminal or I'm a criminal for stealing it. I don't remember why I'm stuck here, but orders are orders. Can I just fly away? I don't think they're gonna let me fly away.
If it isn't the savior of Groundbreaker, what can I do for you?
Let me leave. It seems like there's some tension between the board and Groundbreaker.
You noticed, huh?
I'm sharp like that.
What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line.
Mm-hmm.
All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Yet she let the board hold your... Well, some of these are like... It feels like I'm going against her. I don't want to go against her. I want to side with her and the Groundbreaker. I think I want to be like anti-establishment here for this whole playthrough, because my previous major decision was to side with the deserters. So if I had to choose, I think I would already side with the Groundbreakers, just based on like, I care about the little man, you know? I'm a farmer by trade, or at least that's the backstory I chose for my character. So I care about the hard-working people. I don't care about no CEOs on top of their towers. Why can't Groundbreaker and the board just work together? That seems like a dumb question.
It's a delicate balance, right? They got us. We push.
The board wouldn't do that.
It's a tough...
Okay, dude, can I leave?
Sure thing. Be seeing.
Like, will he let me leave? Do I have permission to go?
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Well, you probably should have.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Okay, Felix has nothing else to say to me.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded, and I'm afraid I can't let you near it.
Why am I impounded? Can you help me get this cleared up, please?
I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want
Your
to
what?
have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade.
Okay, so I have to go talk to this Udom guy first before I can go anywhere. So I can't do this side quest until I do that first. There should be other options that I can do on the Groundbreaker, though. Right? Is this on the ship? I think this is on the ship, yeah? Okay. Dr. Wanda Dorset, one of the local doctors, has been waiting for a shipment of medical auto mechanicals. Right, we got some medicine and some robots for it, for the town medic or whatever, and is it through this door or the main side door?
This is Halcyon News. We
Oh, hello everybody.
Advertisement for the following story.
Wrong door. Wrong door. So let's go talk to the doctor.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Yes, actually you were.
See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
What's this about your friend? Question?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can look in on her.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
I do have some medical skills. A quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Using a disguise will help prevent immediate casualties. Okay, so, but my question is, like, how do I use this thing? Is there a way to equip this? I have the thing. I don't know how to use it, though. It's attached to a quest. It's giving me this wheel, but nothing here is working. Like, what? used. So that's what I have to use, but I don't know how to use it.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with?
I'd like to see Jesse Doyle.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Perception. The records say, have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Let me see what you've got for sale.
A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a...
Okay, so he sells adrenos and all the inhalants and probably some other stuff. Insight for tactical time dilation recharge. Oh, that's pretty good, right? Lubricant. He's selling me lube. Why is this one locked? Lock stock adrenatime. Liquid caffeine with boosters. Oh, we got super boosts. Enhanced focus in pill form, critical damage. Okay, so the way some of these things work is actually through the medical skill. And how do I... There we go. So yeah, alright, so these are like my consumables, and you can lock these with medical slots. We don't know how to switch these yet, and I need to learn. So I have a basic inhaler, which has adreno, which is like healing, and then I might have an ability for something else to go in here. I have some elixirs. I think this one's good, right? The capsules. This is critical damage. These are like health and combat boosts. Movement speed. That seems situational. Ranged weapon sway minus 50%. Fast acting. Nicotine patch. Ranged weapon spread. This is good for ranged weapons. Now, my question is, does this just work automatically with the inhaler? So every time I inhale, I get all of these. I can't just like switch from one to another. It's just like all of these boosts at once from the base inhaler. I wonder if there's a way to level up the inhaler. Or something. Right. Okay. I also have a double jump. So on the top left, you can see I've got my inhaler, I've got time dilation, and I've got double jump, which I can use to side hop and stuff too. So I have to use this disguise, but I honestly don't understand how to use it. I need to talk to Corporate Wheeler as well, and Corporate Wheeler's behind the door, and I don't want to be shot when I go talk to Corporate Wheeler. So how the hell do I use this is my question, like the holographic shroud. Because it won't like let me equip it. How do I activate the holographic shroud? All you have to pick it up and it's automatically going to be equipped in any areas? So is it automatically? I don't trust that. Well, if I die, I die. How do I go into third person mode? I'm still wearing the same costume. What happens when I walk through here? Hello?
I can't hardly think with Dr. Fenhill's yelling.
Hey.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
Sort
If you're here
of.
to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler told me to tell you to get off his ass about your shipment. Oh my god, no. Your shipment won't be coming soon. But I thought I fixed this. I thought I...
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I thought I had him. Who?
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday.
Alright.
Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid
Scylla.
in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start.
Charybdis.
Adventuring type.
Well, if he's on a fucking asteroid, I can't do that either. I'm impounded. Can't do any of these side quests because they're all on like floating asteroids and stuff. This is the patient's medical chart. I'm not gonna read all that. Sorry. These streams are gonna be long and slow as it is. Okay. I'm really nervous about the restricted area stuff, but we have to find out how this works. Don't shoot me. Or use the holographic shroud. I don't know how to use it. It's not working.
Sauce, this might be tough.
See, it's like... Requires an ID for the Groundbreaker. It says it should work automatically, and then it didn't. So I like can't equip it for some reason. It's really dumb. I do not understand how the shroud works, and the game just says, yeah, you can do it. As long as you have the right ID cartridge. What? Okay, so I have to find a medical Groundbreaker ID cartridge. And equip that. So it might be in here somewhere? I don't know if I have to like pickpocket it. Is this it right here? Oh, it's right there. Do I have to steal it?
Not a peep for me.
Shh. Shut up. Oh my god. You have found an ID cartridge. Okay, it was just laying on the table. I didn't want to pick it up, though, because I didn't want to be, like, arrested for stealing out in the open. You have found an ID cartridge to use the holographic shroud. You will now be automatically allowed to use it. So... that should be attached to this now, right? I have the card. Holographic disguise activated. Talk your way out of interrogation to reset your shroud. It will be harder to talk your way out when you are interrogated. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will interrogate you. So I only have a certain amount of time now. Okay, well, first of all, I want to see what the hell I look like. Oh, so I'm the same dude.
If you got a complaint, file it at security.
I just am wearing different clothing. So yeah, clothing is important here.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, quick. Every time I move, this goes down. Do we see any evidence or anything we can pick up? This door's locked. How'd you get in here? Wouldn't they notice you?
Sure.
What the hell? Poverty just walks in and they're like, oh hey, how's it going? Ambidextrous. That's me, boy. Shit. My holobob's already used. How do we refresh it? By talking my way? I have to talk to somebody? It's like on the other side of this door, but... Maybe I have to talk to this person. Nothing at all.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Yeah, this is locked. I need a medical bay key card. Do you have a medical bay key card? Is there a medical bay key card in here somewhere? Where's the medical bay key card?
To the last ratchet on Rutton Time.
Hello, Jesse Doyle.
You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine.
It sounds like you're not telling the truth. Open the door before I kick it down.
Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Hey.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what
Yeah,
I'm
I
about to
noticed.
tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
No. Opposite,
See,
almost.
I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Ellie asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to him for you, and I have to talk to him anyway, so...
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Sure. Easy level gain. Let's see if I can get out of here safely. Quick. Alright, back to normal. Alright, that's pretty cool. Once you get the, once you get the ID cards, it just happens when you walk through. So I get it now. I understand now. Hey! I want to call you Rachel, but I feel like you have another name, right? I recognize you from... Oh, gosh. You know, I'm friends with so many people on Twitch, and if I say it's the wrong community, I'm gonna be kicking myself in the butt. Are you friends with Gogus? I can call you Rachel? I will. I feel like I've seen you in chats before. It is Gogi. Alright. Yeah, he's a mod in my channel. It's good to see you here. I hope you're having a good day. We're just doing some side quests here on the Groundbreaker. We have to find this captain as well. So before we go talk to the main guy here, Dr. Dorset said that Captain Irian is... Oh, no, we can't go there because I'm grounded, right? So, we don't want to speak to Gladys yet. We want to speak to Udom Bedford for several reasons. And he's over here. Hello, boys.
I can't believe the board allows an unaffiliated station like this to stay open.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna hang
This is big corporation, right?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the danger?
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must
be
the
Oh,
captain
you.
of the Unreliable.
Yes.
The vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
Yeah, I accidentally crashed on him. Sorry about that.
Favorite scruffy freelancer?
He died.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Forget Alex. Why'd you impound my ship? Or his ship?
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him
Phineas
to turn in
Wells.
Around and around we go.
I'm here to turn in Phineas Wells.
What?
Phineas Wells is the mad scientist wanted by the board, right? I meant smells. It really smells in here. Maybe you should open the door. Am I supposed to turn him in, though? Like, Phineas is the crazy scientist, and I forgot his name earlier, but yeah, Phineas and Ferb, how could I forget? Am I supposed to let him get caught by the board? Like, that seems wrong. I want to befriend the scientist. He is crazy, but he also did kind of save my life, and he's gonna give me cool weapons, so I kind of want that shit. Before we get down to business, I need to be sure I can trust you.
All right, I suppose. How might I assuage your fears?
Let me go. Why do you work for the board? No, these are not the options I want to ask. Why am I impounded? Stop the impoundment. Let me free.
Whom else would I work for?
I need to fly, dude.
Thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty masses in the Groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough and tumble colony of ours. Without them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a canid's jaws.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Do you enjoy working for them?
That's a curious question. I can't say I've ever considered how my personal satisfaction factors into the work I do. Permit me to answer your question another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many. I often felt lost in the hurry and expanse of the capital. Here I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight.
That still doesn't really tell me why I should trust you, though.
I understand.
I want what's best for the colony. No, I don't. I don't want to do this, though. It doesn't really make a lot of sense for me to, like, turn him in. I'm, like, not understanding that why I have to... Like, I know that's what they want. Is that the only way they're gonna let me go? Because then we're, like, locked into a major decision that I didn't even consider. I don't want to befriend the board. And I don't exactly want to befriend the mad scientist either.
Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior!
Excelsior!
Oh, and there we are. I've removed the lock on your ship in a show of my gratitude. An
Thanks.
apprehension of this caliber will be
I
tremendous.
didn't tell you where he was, though. Let me guess. There's a catch.
Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to lie awake worrying about for nights on. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons.
Uh-huh. What kind of reasons?
That's really neither here nor there, don't you?
Does he order the board? Does he owe the board as well? Persuasion 35. I like to know what motivates the people I work with.
I've been working on something on the side, all right? Something not entirely.
Oh, what are you trading? Black market objects? Weapons, perhaps? You'll feel better if you get it off your chest out in the open in front of all your colleagues.
It's a little silly, I'll admit. Silly and completely illegal. I produce bootleg cereals. I can't
cereals?
help myself. Jurisprudence after hours, or all my.
Oh my God! Not the fucking romance novels again. No, dude.
It was you? Oh my stars! All my colonists is just. Well, it gave me a story.
This is the guy that was writing the porn books.
You're a fan? I've never met one in the flesh. So quite naked.
That's so dumb.
It's all right, Mr. Udom. I don't judge.
The heart wants what it wants, as they say, and mine yearns for the adoration of the masses, held at a comfortable distance.
Wait, so what's illegal about that? Self-publishing? I don't know. Wait, so how is like producing that illegal? Is it just because it's considered contraband on Groundbreaker or something? Because it's like kind of risque, I'm assuming. The board wouldn't like this at all. I should tell them.
Oh no, please don't.
I should turn you in too.
You could quite literally kill me.
Oh, copyright infringement. Yeah, that's a crime, dude. You can't do copyright. Trust me. EA and Ubisoft have warned me of that several times recently. If only chat knew. I played the UFC video game recently on Twitch, and I got 18 copyright claims on one of the streams for that. 18 on one single stream. How many laws can you break in 4 hours? Apparently the answer is 18.
I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital.
All of them, I believe, were false claims, too, that might be a record for me on one video. That's definitely, usually there's like one or two at most, and it's for like music, and I didn't have music on for those streams, so. Anyway, so before I can do the board a favor and turn over wells, I need to do you a favor?
That's the long and short.
Fine, I'll go talk to Gladys. Maybe we can work something out.
Thank you. I'll be waiting eagerly.
Alright. Balance due.
Is it Mr. Wells, the fellow who woke you?
Let's quick save.
How bad could he...
I can level up, too. Right. So all these are boosted. These skills are boosted by what you're wearing at the time and any active boosts through the inhaler. So I actually need to increase dialogue. I don't like that they're all kind of negative, though. I mentioned that earlier. It seems like your character is just a dick. And, like, very aggressive for the most part. And I wish I was a little bit nicer. I don't know why. It's just, like, weird to me going into a new game and being, like, rude and selfish. It is, like, a very odd thing in these games to be that way, but that's how it's written, I guess. There might be other dialogue options to open up in the future, though. We're not sure exactly. Because I've heard these open up. Like, there's a point where there are options under these other options. So, I'm imagining that eventually we'll get different dialogue options and dual pistols, because that's kind of the goal towards the end, if that's an option, and medical. Because medical's good, because I want to have a lot of health, and I like the enhancements. The boosts are nice to have. So we're focusing on ranged handguns, and then I guess we could level up my defense a little bit here too. And then I have one perk, and I don't know what to do. Armor durability? You take better care of your weapons and armor than most people. Companion crit chance. Additional ammo stock on vendors. Yeah, but how often am I going to run into the vendors, though? Carrying capacity, tactical time, recharge rate. I think we'll go with the recharge rate for that one. And then that unlocked tier 2. So we have all these tier 2 perks that we could look at, but I think I'll wait till I level up for that as well. Right, so we have to convince that guy to clear her debts, but we can't do that until we finish this. This is a main quest. This is really important. Udon Bedford is interested in your information on where to find Phineas. Is that going against this one? Phineas wants you to contact Gladys. Right. So I think these might be the choices here. Who do I want to talk to Gladys for? I want to side with Phineas. Why would you not side with Phineas? He's been like the guide early on. And he told me he was going to give me a shrink ray. Why would I not want a shrink ray, dude?
You been flying the outer systems route lately? Deader than a space caterpillar out there.
Who's in here?
Carry on.
Oh, that's Gladys. Oh, hello.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
I'm just an old woman.
Reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are?
You got sugar cookies? I didn't even know you had sugar cookies. I'll take a sugar cookie.
Or an oven.
You're gonna give me snacks? I'll take snacks. Okay, so yeah, these seem like major options here. What does she trade? First, before we make a choice.
Want a charming copper kettle off that girl?
Oh, she's got like really good weapons. Ooh, this is $5,000 for 600 damage. I think my gun has like 110 DPS. This has 660. Oh my god. Well, that's worth it. Damn. And I have a 10% discount. Let's see. I could sell like food. I'm not really using the food. I could sell this outfit that I haven't used. It's got tech skills on it, but I think I want to keep that one. I have some weapon mods that I'm not currently using. I've got welder goggles. Is there anything I can actually sell? I don't think I have too much junk on me, unfortunately. I've been trying to be more careful about what we pick up. So most of this is like stuff I need.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Phineas sent me. He said you could sell me a nav key for Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction.
Oh.
Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least.
Oh, I don't want to be thrown into
I
space.
only have
That
the
would
one
not be
nav
fun.
key, and they're hard to come by these days.
Don't send me out the airlock.
If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
I could pay her. I don't have 10,000 bits. Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms. Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering?
Yep.
Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting.
You want me to spy?
A distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array.
Never mind.
Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Say no more, I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Alright, everyone's doing illegal stuff. Abandoned outpost, corporate secrets, got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys.
Well, here's the problem. I don't know what to do because we're still locked in here. Also, you have a... Is this your pet? There's a alien rat over here. I hope that didn't, like, belong to anybody. That didn't get me to where I needed to be at all. That just gave me another quest that I can't do. I'm still locked in here, lady. So the problem is, for these quests, this guy won't let me go unless I do this, right? He'll give me his board seal so I can fly off the Groundbreaker.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Udom told me you have his official board seal. Can I buy it from you?
Depends. What are you planning to do with it?
Leave.
You got a good heart, wanting to do this for him. Frankly, I'm tired of Udom's whining. Don't kill me, please. And okay, I swear.
All right.
The man's been messaging me 4 or 5 times a day.
Damn, Granny's savage, bro. Don't piss off your grandma. She might just smack you. Holy fuck! What the fuck? I can't afford this shit. Where am I supposed to get all these bits from, game? Oh my god.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Okay, so I have to find a way to come up with 8,000 bits is what he owes her? How do you get 8,000 bits in debt? What are we supposed to do until then? I could try to steal it. Okay, let's go talk to Udom again, real quick, and see if he'll release the debt on Jesse. Everybody here owes everybody money.
Hello again. Have you?
And they're all doing illegal stuff. It's like nobody is good or bad here. They're all bad. Or something. I'm working on it.
Yes, of course. I apologize.
Can I not do it while I'm in the middle of this quest? Oh, here we go. I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Organs? She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contract. I don't know what that exactly means, but persuasion 20.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
She's hiding in sick bay to avoid assassins. I'm sure she'll prefer the work.
You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or...?
Nope. Alright. Let's go talk to Ellie now.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
Uh-huh.
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits
Oh.
at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones.
Nobody's giving me straight-up bits, because everybody's either broke or owes somebody else money here. Are you saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse? Wait, are you going to become my medic?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
New companion, Pog? You know what? I really didn't expect this, because Ellie, no offense to her, doesn't stand out as, like, a companion. In fact, if anyone on the Groundbreaker was going to be the companion, it was, like, Alex or whoever that guy by the ship is, because he, like, talked to you when you first got here, and he had, like, a little bit of a Han Solo thing going on, but you know what? We'll take a medic. I am interested in healing and medical stuff, so
You
welcome
won't be
aboard.
sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Woo! Ellie can now join the party. Let's go, girls.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive.
Congratulations.
Better than winding up dead.
I'm
sure
glad
saved
you're
my skin
indentured. I also
All
have
debts between me
dentures.
and Ellie are cleared.
Wait, what are we talking about? I gained a bit cartridge of 1,000. Okay, at least somebody gave me something. Watch yourself while I'm gone. Somebody gave me some money.
Something on your mind?
No, we can talk on the ship.
The beds are comfy, but you'll want to check the mattress before you settle in.
If you're here for this week's
I wanted to talk about that opportunity you mentioned. Nope.
Anytime. It's almost time for today's episode. Yeah.
How am I supposed to get 10,000 bits? That's outrageous.
You could always try your hand at landing in Cascadia if you're interested in dying horribly.
Do you not understand? What's Cascadia?
Landing pad on Monarch. You don't need a nav key to access it, so it's got that going for it. But it's also kilometers away from Stellar Bay, and the Monarch wilds ain't exactly safe.
Forget it.
might be best too, yes.
She's like, all you have to do is leave.
Suit yourself.
And that's like the thing I can't do.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
There's plenty of gold out in them hills. Just go get it yourself, dearie. What part of stuck here are people not understanding?
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here.
They're having
Your
a conversation in the background.
Molly? You might be due for a new spring.
They're having a
Maybe
conversation.
fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but
I'll pay you back later.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Shit like this
everything's got a price.
is really, good. That's what I like to see. Characters interacting outside of, like, an actual, a conversation that I start myself. Like, just, an organic conversation between my companions. I love that type of shit. It's very BioWare in the best way. It's, like, nothing but a compliment.
Yeah,
it's really unnecessary for the devs, or, I guess the game writers to add that in.
He's... not that he...
He's...
Sure thing. Be seeing.
But I appreciate it. Because we learn more about the characters constantly. And see, this guy's not even here now. The guy left. The guy that we were trying to be friends with is gone. And so is this lady. Wait a minute. Felix. What are you doing?
A second?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Fancy running into you again.
I thought his name was Alex. It's Felix.
Admiring your ship from up close.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Felix the cat. What's up, man?
Only thing it's missing.
I knew he would be a companion. Look at this. See? The only thing your ship's missing is me. I knew he would be a companion. Because when we met him in the last stream, he, like, had so much personality that I was like, this is a companion. They wouldn't give, like, a random NPC this conversation. Were you stalking me? I don't appreciate being stalked.
What? No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
Are you reading off your hand? No, I heard a piece of paper open up. I'm enjoying this. Go on.
Firstly, I am highly personable,
Mm-hmm.
and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Okay, swearing during the
Sorry. He's funny.
interrogation.
Second,
Or, I mean,
I can be counted on in the event
interview.
of a firefight, standoff, and/or
This is an interview,
My
right?
motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Let him continue. I want to hear more.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and
Dude, it's like, here is my list of skills.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
He didn't say anything of value at all. He was like, I can use a gun. I know how to aim, sort of. And that was it. That's his whole speech. I really expected more of you, man. Dropping off bodies, shootouts. The hell are you kind of ship you think I'm running? I've heard enough. You're hired. How about an interview? We just did an interview. I could ask him more questions, maybe?
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for every...
What's the value of pie?
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a triple kale crust.
No, dude. What's the value of pie? It's delicious. Alright, you're hired.
Wow.
That's all I needed to hear.
I don't know how
Just
long
give me the dumbest joke. Alright, that's...
Thanks, boss.
We have to redeem bad joke. Because that was it right there. Yeah, that was the joke of the day. What's the value of pie? It's delicious. We'll see you in the ship, Felix.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on...
Well, this'll be interesting, huh?
Yep. So we started with 1, and we now have a crew of 3. We have so many things to still do in this area, though. Am I clear to, like, fly now, though? Alright, is everybody...
Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
Ada, shut up! Is there a door I can close? Jeez. Ada really needs to quiet down. Okay, so we have to find where the other 2 are on the ship. Because we know she's in this bay. Do I have a medical wing or something? I think we checked everything here. An experiment note on 01695. Don't forget you found a discarded sanitation maintenance automechanical in the Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Removal of factory standard suds steeper. So it's a cleaning robot, and we're trying to turn it into a companion. But I don't have a list of parts here. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker, who overcharged me for information regarding the acid steeper. I can flinch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. Okay, so we might need to go somewhere to get a part for the robot. Let's see. So here's the robot. Ah. And here's Ellie. There's not much in here, Ellie. It's distressed. Right. Scissors, gauze, scalpels for wounds, and a handheld laser. Wands for flawless complexion. Stimulation. Does she gives me like medical? She gives me medical stuff, so that's really good and useful.
Something on your mind?
If we're going to work together, I'd like to get to know about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination.
A surgeon and a pirate.
Captain. I like long
Nice.
walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean 0G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
What's a 0G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually 0G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive. I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
I was hoping to know something more personal about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive.
Mhm.
I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never
Right.
mind what anyone else tries to tell you.
What's wrong with
That about
Space
covers
Hospital?
it.
It's a great show. Where are you from? How'd you get into this line of work?
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
No, it's not.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Okay.
No
Back to
complaints?
business it is. Hey,
Good to see you, boss.
what's up? So, how'd you end up on the Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly.
I thought I
returning
was
its
going to
perfect
ask him
shot.
how
I'm
he
headed
ended
to the
up on my
booth in the
ship,
back
like as
base.
if I forgot who he was. That would be really funny. And then you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come.
Uh-huh.
I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
Gotta go your own way. You were a stowaway?
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays.
Okay, every
The
time
words
you
are
say
touch
back
clearer than
bays,
one
I
wish, but the
think
meaning's
you're going to
just
say
as clear.
Backstreet
If you
Boys
can't
for
support
some
your own
reason,
self,
and I don't
you
know why.
deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
Are you a fan of the Backstreet Boys?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find.
Right. That's all for now. Okay, so he sits in here. I don't think there's any new stuff, though. Do we have food in the fridge? We do. We got restocked with food. Alright, only one more person to talk to. And then we might be shipping off to another quest. Where the heck did you go? Where did she go? She in her cabin? Do they move around? Hey! She's not in her cabin. Parvati! Parvati!
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
No. Ada, sometimes, you know, sometimes I don't know about you. She up here? By the engine? Aha! Okay, so they do stuff on the ship. That's
Can
good.
I get your temperature on something real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
So, Junlei and I have been talking some.
Uh-huh.
Through messages?
Right.
I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But really sweet.
You know, this isn't the first time somebody's had romantic inclinations with Parvati, right? We met some deserter that had like a crush on her too. It's interesting. Comes from the heart, you'd say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away.
Oh boy.
Sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Aw. Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting.
You go, girl.
Not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastway's not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Everybody's different, don't worry about it.
When folks started, I guess I just needed to talk. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's Isabel?
Wow. Who is Isabel?
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close? Not anymore?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week?
Why don't you just write her back and ask? I'm, like, not your therapist here. Are you sure you can hold your liquor? What the hell? If that's what you want, when we hit the Groundbreaker, drinks are on me. Okay. I'll be drinking with my companion. That's the respec machine. Don't need to touch that again. But we should check my weapons while we're here. I mean, there's no reason not to check for mods and stuff, right? We have some mods, I believe. This is for weapon type, and we already have plasma on this one. We have a light pistol, we have her assault rifle, her weapons. Now I have to manage everybody else's weapons, right? Somebody has an auto mag. I don't know who this is for. I guess I can decide who has what. But somebody's got a grenade launcher. What? Who the heck? Which one of these three has a grenade launcher? I'm sorry, what? Holy cow, look at all those numbers. Stats, baby. We got stats. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many numbers and I love it. Yes. That makes me really happy for some reason and I can't explain why. Like, I'm never gonna read all those. But the fact that they're there is awesome. Because it's so unnecessary to have that detail for the weapon. What is this, a weed whacker? Oh, it's his toss ball stick. Right, so he has a melee weapon for a toss ball stick. I think this must be Ellie's melee weapon. What does Tinker mean? This makes the damage better? Doesn't this cost me bits? This is only the 65 bits though. See if I can repair this weapon. Nope, we don't have the weapon parts to repair. Okay. So what skill is directly attached to weapon parts and repairing? Is that engineering? Or is it something else? Break down weapons? Chance to repair weapons? Yeah, okay, it is engineering. So I need to get my tech super high to even get into that. These major skills have to get to like 60 before you can break down. Which seems like a lot. Like, you really have to commit your points if you want something. And I want medical and maybe a little bit of engineering would be good too. Mm-hmm. Here's Ellie. Yeah, Ellie has the auto mag and that. right? This is tech skill. This is determination, intimidation, engineering, tech skill +5. This is about the same. Engineering and perception. Okay. And I think we get to choose a perk for Ellie. She is our medic. Threat. Increase the amount of threat they generate when attacking, making them more likely to attack. I don't want her to be targeted. Like, I get you would want this so that you're not the focus of combat. Bonus support medical increases your medical skill when Ellie is in the party. +10 medical. But we could also increase her health by 30%. So I want to do one of these two. Eventually we'll level her up so we can get both. Which one is more important first? Healing for me. If I stay alive, you stay alive. Alright, Felix has a fucking grenade launcher? Apparently, he was like, yeah, I'm pretty good with a gun. He pulls up with a grenade launcher, dude. What the heck? He didn't mention anything about that. He didn't say anything. I think he gets the same, except he has persuasion. Increase your persuasion skill. Okay, we'll do the base health for him. And we can choose their attitudes and behaviors in combat. So Ellie will be medium range, ranged, defensive? I think we can change that based on the situation. I don't have a nav key. Let's see. Alright, let me select our location. We have so many places we have to go. We have to go to the Lost Hope. We have to go to an asteroid. We have to go to Scylla. We have to kill this guy. I don't even know where he is. He might be back on the Groundbreaker. We have to travel to a relay. This is for the communications relay, which I think is also... This is a favor for Gladys as well. So this is like 2 birds with 1 stone, so I think we might be trying to do that. Relay GB-23, one of several orbiting relay stations used by the Groundbreaker's communication to maintain a line of sight with ships traveling in the Helicon system. We can fly now, baby! Holy cow, there it is.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I picked up this distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad.
Thank you.
Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Alright. Talk to you later.
See you soon, Captain.
We'll deal with that later. to the relay. Okay, so I believe this is an engineering quest, which means we're gonna bring Parvati. The question is, who is our secondary companion? Do you want Ellie or Felix with us? Also, they're doing shit in this menu. Holy fuck. This game's so good. Little stuff like this is like nobody else would notice this, but I've played so many games similar to this that I love, and there's like little hints of like life and personality throughout the game, and something as simple as him like throwing the ball up and catching it in this screen, that has to do with his personality. That's really cool. We might bring Ellie because it's her first quest. Let's bring Ellie. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Today I'm drinking more of that tropical mango vitamin water. It's good, I can't help it. It's a refreshing one. Every now and then I have vitamin water, and it's tasty.
Different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
There's robots in here.
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet.
This one's barred, so we gotta go another way. Security. Yeah, that's locked. I see different colored tubes. Wonder what that means. There's like a red tube here, and then a yellow pipe. I don't know if I'm supposed to be like solving a puzzle later. How do I disarm this trap? I don't know how to disarm this trap. There's a trap here. How do I disarm this? Can I... I guess I can run through it, but it's very painful. Can they not pass through? Ouch. I can't open this door. I think I'm supposed to sneak around and open the door for them, but I don't have the things to do it. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Yeah, we screwed that up. She already dead? Dude. Okay. Yeah, I screwed that up. That's my fault. I did try to shoot it. But that's not how you solve it. You're supposed to like walk around. Unless there's another command thing somewhere.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Like, I don't know if I can do anything with these pipes.
Peace and quiet.
They wouldn't color these pipes different if I couldn't do something with them. I don't know what we're exactly missing here. Maybe this tells me? I don't know. Gotta be a way around it. Found some bits. That's good. Yeah, I think you're just supposed to be able to, like, splice through here and then not deal with it.
Be right there.
I can jump over it. I don't know if they're smart enough to jump over it. That's the thing. Like, I can get through it. Like so. But I need their help killing this. And I don't know if they can get through. I might need, like, splitters or things to get through the side door here. Like, what? I need special locks to get through. Maybe I need the guy with the grenade launcher.
That's the last of them. No problem.
Sure. Be right there. Heading back.
Okay, they're here now. I think these are just really strong combat droids, and I'm weak against robots, so this might just be a difficult section for me, personally, for my build. I need a companion who's good at lockpicking. That's what I need.
Sorry, can't do that.
We're all just standing here shooting at it. It's so tanky. What the hell? Oh my god, she's dead. She just died. God damn it. Yeah, these are just tough to mess with. It's too tanky for me. Oh wait, you're alive? How are you alive? How the hell did you live? I thought there was permadeath. Is it because she's a medic? Or is it just this section? I need this ammo too. And these energy cells. Thank you. Alright. We got a collectible. Hello. It's a sweepy robot. Right, this door is locked. Holy crap. Everyone's dying. I'm dead. Why is it always gotta be robots, man? Like, I don't even have a secondary or a melee weapon. Can I equip these? Nope. Not without the workbench, right? I gotta pick up like a better secondary weapon at some point. Oh! Shit. They're just so tough. They're both down already. I'm already out of ammo too, like what the heck? Ooh. Ouch. Pain. There's a lot of pain. Alright, come on. There might be another way to do this easier. Or maybe not. Okay, let me check. Hold on. They're like AI. They can adjust their AI. Keep them. They should be defensive, which means they're not. They shouldn't be rushing forward. Does that stay active? That should stay active.
Can't do that.
Why can't you do that? That's your whole job. So the whole reason of going back here is just to get a sneak shot on this robot that I already killed. No other reason to go this way. There's This antibiotics cream. Do I have anything for, I keep pressing select, sorry. Do I have anything for combat? Critical damage? Yeah, but is that just for sniper weapons? It says sniper. I don't know if that's the name of the perk, though. Armor rating plus 10. Toxin absorber. Movement speed. That doesn't help me. Critical damage. Headshot weak spot. Damage plus 25. Companion ability cooldown. Oh yeah, we don't even know what her ability is. We don't even know their abilities. I forgot they had special abilities. Quick draw. Ellie quickly draws her pistol and fires off a series of precise shots at her target. Bleeding damage. Disarm opportunity. Okay. Cool. Mm-hmm. Attributes 1 minute. Base health plus 25? Plus cooldown? I have a healing stem. Dude, this thing is already doing so much damage. Hit it with your hammer. Let's go. Okay, one down. Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. Reward is 1 bonus perk. I think I'm gonna reject this one, I'm sorry. That's not worth it to me right now. Coolant tank. Armor parts. Yeah, I have to like upgrade my armor when we get finished with this area.
Oh, gosh. He's dead, Amy.
Just making sure we're not missing anything here. Relay station GB23. Transmitter status is disabled. Receiver status active. Activate the relay transmitter. Routing power to the transmitter array. Pathways are synced. Conducting power test. Continue. Copy complete. All stored messages have successfully been transferred to the physical storage device. This is a game you've been wanting to try. It's really fucking good so far, dude. Noglick, I care about you, and I miss you, and this game is really, really good so far. If you are a fan of any of the other Obsidian games, you'll probably love it. And if you're a fan of Fallout, it's a little bit Fallout New Vegas. It feels a lot like a great hybrid game. It's got a little bit of everything in it. It's a little bit Fallout, a little bit Fallout New Vegas. And there's some pinches of KOTOR. There's like slight flavors of Mass Effect here and there, because it is sci-fi.
Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
Okay, let's check my armor real quick. On the hibernation suit. Alright, I need 2 more armor parts for that. Will this will give me armor parts, or will this bonus give me a bonus? This is leadership skill plus 5. That's actually pretty good. Do I recommend it? Yes. We are only on like the second level, or the second area so far though. So we're still really early in, but so far it's been incredible. It's really, really fun. This is the silencer. I think this might be attached to the quest though. Like, I don't actually know if I can use this as my melee weapon, because I think it's attached to the quest that we're doing. I just need a lot of parts. And an extra weapon. The dialogue skills are plus 7 here. Okay. We'll have to look for something that... I doubt that there would be, like, handgun bonus for an outfit, unless it belongs to, like, a soldier, so we'll have to look out for that, because I'm doing a handgun build right now. You want to try Outer Wilds? Yes, this is not to be confused with Outer Wilds at all. The only similarity is they both have to do with space. That is it. That is where the similarities end. This is not to be confused with that game. Similar title. Very, very, very different games.
Captain, you're free to disembark.
Alright, so we fixed the array, and we have to go back and talk to that girl that works at the communication, and then that might make Gladys happy as well, right? Gotta make people happy by doing the things that they want me to do. Ouch. I didn't know that was gonna hurt me that much. I forgot there was crazy fall damage in this game. Here's the sublight station. Open the back base.
My comm center already got an update
I like
from the
that she's drinking during her work hours. Here's your data backup.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Okay, we got paid 1,200 bits. We owe 10,000.
Still betting on the tossball series?
But I might be able to get a discount at 8,000 if I talk to Gladys and smile or something. If I sweet talk Gladys here.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity? You don't hurry up. What?
Okay, so she didn't really care that much about it. Are these all different vendors? There's armor here too. Oh, these ones have dodge skills on them. This one's hacking. This one's light. This one's science, defense. So maybe if I can find the right one, it might have the gun skill that I need. I mean, dodge skill is pretty good, right? That's pretty good. This is a level 29 armor, and I'm only level 9. Do we want to sell the salt tuna? It's not real fish. It's not really fish. These are different vendors. This is like less valuable stuff here. All right.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did.
Back into the unreliable. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. I love these kinds of games.
Oh, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I'd like to learn more about the colony.
What would you like to discuss?
Okay, they don't have any other information. Where's the next place I have to go for the quest?
A functioning captain to run the ship.
Let's see. There's so many things. I know we have to go to the Rosaway for a couple stuff. We also we have to find a bunch of stuff on the Groundbreaker. We have to find this person on Scylla. I don't know if it matters which order we do these things in. So where do I have to go for that? Scylla? It's way over here. Scylla is one of the largest asteroids orbiting Halcyon, the largest grouping of rocks known in the cluster. Once claimed the asteroid, but its prospecting site was abandoned decades ago.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Alright, there it is. And for this time, I think we'll actually bring Felix, since he has a rocket launcher, and he'll probably be able to do more damage than me. Oh my gosh. Yo, this area is super cool.
The board had an asteroid mining operation out here.
They actually, like, float around, and this is great.
Smuggled goods or do anything for
Wow. Yeah, I'm into it. Whatever this whole area is, this is what we're here for. Super, super cool. Wait! Wait for me! Is there anyone to talk to here? No, because it's been abandoned, right? Okay. We have to go all the way out there. into the wilds of Scylla. You know, a lot of people like me because of my smile, but I think my best asset is my asteroid.
What's something else?
I'll get him!
I think that's working, boss!
Out of plasma. There we go. I need some energy cells. Anybody have energy cells? Let's go. Energy cells make me happy. Okay, I found a road. So we're just gonna follow this road. Ouch. I don't gain XP from blowing those up. Okay. Found a secondary weapon. Light assault rifle. Here. There we go. Okay. Well, my rifle skill is decent. I think my question is, why are these crates different colored if all they do is explode and don't actually have anything in them? Like, you know what I mean? Like, this one's blue. Is it just, like, for a visual thing? What the hell is that? Oh my god, it's space gorillas. Not again. Not with this, dude. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Dun-dun. Whoa! Yo, get out of here! Oh, Harambe, no! The primal brutes are going primal. Everyone okay? There's another one. Ah! Oh, they're tanky. They're so tanky. What? Oh, it teleports. I thought that was its, like, death animation, dude. Shoot it in the butthole. Please leave me alone. This is like a boss fight. Smack him. Bad monkey. Bad monkey. Back to the zoo with you. Bad. Bad gorilla. Okay, these are, serious. Serious creatures out here. Big monsters. Mm-hmm. So my question is, if I go back to the ship, will he heal automatically? There's ammo here too. This is a pretty good blade, right? With shock damage on it. I don't want melee though, come on. Yeah, I literally wasted all my ammo. Already. Get wrecked, I guess. I just want to sleep and then see what happens. Because I think he should automatically heal. Once we're back in the ship. I can't fight those things. There's no way.
Captain.
Can you not make more ammo? If you can make ammo, I don't have the skill for it yet. I don't do this ever, so here goes. Oh, this is her poem. Why she sent me the poem too? Okay, they're messaging each other back and forth. Sleep for 12 hours. I don't think we've ever slept in the game before. Resting in a bed is a relaxing and moves time forward. In the supernova difficulty, you can only rest in your bed on the ship. There are other beds in the world. Alright. Back out here. I can pick up ammo on either enemies or in crates. There seems to be a lot of ammo everywhere. But if you run out mid-combat, you're kind of screwed. And this is the type of build where you need a lot of ammo, because I'm not really using melee at all. Like, I can bash things over the head, but I'm trying to avoid melee at any cost. You know what I mean? Like, I want strictly just a handgun build. We're going Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. We're going cowboy style out here. Just have to. There might be a way to like skip past those monsters. Not really sure. Okay, sorry, I had to save. Had to save the game. Yeah, see, there's cells and stuff in these crates, and I think these refresh every time I come out here. So, there might be a way to cheese this game just a little bit, but I'm not sure. We want to try to avoid the monsters. So, there's one there. Maybe they won't attack me if I don't attack them. But I doubt it.
Yeah.
There are benefits to playing without companions. I feel like sneaking past enemies is one way, because it's easier to sneak past an enemy by yourself without 3 people following you, you know what I mean? Stay away from the monster. There's still some here, though. I mean, I could try to sprint all the way. Don't see me, don't see me. We have double jump. And unlimited sprint. The hell is that? Oh man. Oh wait. Were we supposed to do a deal here? Hold up. Am I supposed to deal with these outlaws? Crap. I don't know if I was supposed to shoot them or not. They are not happy. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
For a drink?
I think the guy I was supposed to talk to died. No? Yeah, he's afraid of me. Shit. Okay, so I'm not supposed to fight here. There was a creature! I was shooting the creature! I thought it was evil. It's my first time playing the game. I'm new here.
Okay.
See, there's a thing right there. What is that?
Hey, outlaw.
Is that their pet? Is that a captain? It's their watchdog. How am I supposed to sneak past that and then talk to this guy? Like, what? Do I need a ID? To, like, disguise myself here? How am I supposed to sneak past that thing? I do not understand what the game wants me to do. You don't understand. I don't understand. The mysteries of space. There might be a way to go, like, all the way around. Or maybe I can just sneak and talk. I don't really know. Like, maybe I can go all the way around. Nope. It already sees me.
You didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
Everyone shut up.
What the? Fair warning, outlaw. You should know I've got friends. Powerful, wealthy friends. Anything happens to me, they will make your life miserable.
How wealthy?
What was that?
I think we're supposed to save him from the outlaws, but he gets, like, afraid and runs away. And I don't understand why he got afraid and ran away last time. Like, we're here to save him. Hey.
Tremendous work, friend.
You're welcome.
Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why were you afraid last
Why
time?
does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren...
Dude, it's Captain Zap Brannigan. Layla, I love the way you look at me with your one eyeball. Good Futurama reference, Underdog. Very dated. You two know each other?
I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Whoa!
Detected. Elevated heart rate. Dilated pupils. Increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Captain Arian, I take it.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking?
Arian?
Wanda didn't send you, did she?
If I pronounce names wrong, I apologize. She did?
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour.
Yep.
You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay.
Wow. I'll let Wanda know her shipment's on the way.
And fair...
You'd better hope not.
Alright, bye. So these are the auto mechanicals for the medical that they needed. So that's the end of that quest. Pretty simple. Getting through and understanding it was the most difficult part. It's a cute little ship you got, though. I like that. Is there anything else I can pick up here? Let's loot the bodies. Corporation Service Award. Okay. They each have bits on them, too. Alright. The question is, can I fast travel back to the Unreliable? Yes, I can.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
Thanks. I missed you too, I think. Back to the Groundbreaker?
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
I picked up an armor thing. This is heavy armor, heavy weapons +5, stealth skill +5. Can we put a mod on here? What is this, toughened? Physical armor rating +3? Okay. We got all kinds of different things. What is this one? Skill kit for Silver Tongue kit. This is dialogue. This is a dialogue boost and a geographic scanner interactable highlight range. Yeah, I don't know how to use the scanner, really. Sorry. tinker my weapons. And then see if we can install a mod on this light rifle. Magazine changes the weapon's damage type to shock. This one's plasma. Does that add damage, or is that's just the damage type, right? I don't think I want to do that for this one. I like having the regular bullets, to be honest. This one being plasma is kinda okay. Whisper Quiet Muzzler. Firing noise minus 90%. So that's like for stealth weapons. I don't really need that on my plasma. Okay. They can give you a sight on your assault rifle. The automag. Put the quiet muzzle on the grenade launcher. That would be pretty funny. The fact that you can do that is great, by the way. Alright, so it looks like we can have up to 3 more companions if that menu screen is accurate. And I'm assuming one of them is the robot that I can make, unless the robot is like a bonus one for that. So that's not like a crazy amount of companions, but for the size of the game, that seems pretty good. I know this game isn't as huge as like Fallout New Vegas or KOTOR, obviously, but I feel like the runtime on this one can be extended a lot because of dialogue options too. There's a lot of dialogue, which I love. I just feel like it might not be for everybody.
Well, Doctor.
You know what I mean?
It's not
because it's just like
see you on this side of sick bay.
you have to sit here and listen to like stories being told to you, but I enjoy
I
it.
can usually take care of the mess myself.
It helps
It'd
me
be
get
nice
like
to have you
lost in the
here,
universe
patching people
of
up,
the
not
game.
just blowing them apart. I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me. Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
How many bits are you giving me for this? Groundbreaker reputation bonus. 3,000 XP. And monies? Did she not give me any bits? You have now gained a bit cartridge, biotics cream, adrena. Okay, so she gave me 12,000 bits, or I mean 1,200 bits, not 12,000, 1,200 bits, which is, it seems like that's the average for these quests, which means I would have to do like 10 of them, which actually might be accurate for what we have to do here today. And she gave me some medicine because that lady was a doctor. Doctor, tell me the news. I got another quest on the Groundbreaker. And I leveled up. You prefer them being read to you than having to read them out loud? Well, the people talk to you. So it's not like I have to read them myself. I read my own responses. Okay, this is at 60. What should we level up here? Leadership. Leadership is so low. Get that up. Companion abilities. You can command your companion to use their special abilities. Make everything better. Yeah, we're gonna find out what is his special ability. We still don't know. When we switch him in, we'll know. I can also access tier 2 perks here. Okay. Movement speed penalty accuracy. Reduce the penalties for accuracy when moving, run and gun. The Reaper. Gain tactical time dilation meter when you kill an enemy. Oh, that sounds really good. TTD restored per kill. Science weapon damage. Movement speed during TDD. Bonus extra headshot damage. Interactable highlight range. This is quality of life shit. I don't need that. Vendor buying price. Dialogue skill when you have no companions. Carrying capacity bonus from companions. Slightly reduces weight of consumables. That's not bad. I haven't been keeping up to date with like my carrying capacity though. Like I literally am not paying attention to that at all. I don't even know where to see that. Like, I don't see a number anywhere. Sure, it's here somewhere. I'm just not looking in the right place. Alright, we gained reputation here with the Groundbreakers. Anyway, chance to reset a companion ability cooldown on each critical hit. Oh, that's really good. That's really, really good. When using the other companion's ability. So you can make your companions, like, buff. Companion ability cooldown for each of my kills. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff for leadership here. Health restored per kill. Gain some health whenever you kill an enemy. Yeah, I like health. I like the health perk. Thank you very much. Thank you. And Ellie gains one here. First responder. Heal the amount granted by the medical inhaler. Is this just for me when she's in my party? That's really strong. This perk is huge. Obviously, I want this one, though. I want her health increased. So she doesn't, like, die in combat. Engineering skill when she's in the party? I like these companion boosts, too. Like, per companion. So that there's a reason to pick who you're with. I like that a lot. Okay, I have to use the bathroom really quick, so we're going to save, and I'm going to run an ad, and I'll be back in like 30 seconds or so.
Ready when you are.
Alright, thank you everybody for being so patient. If you're still in an ad, you're not hearing this anyway, but every now and then I have to take a bio break. It happens. We all do it. That's enough discussion about that. Let's jump into the next quest here. What did I unlock? Companion information. Okay. Mm-hmm. Investigate the distress call. This is all on the Roseway. I don't want to go to Roseway yet. I have some quests, like, still on the Groundbreaker. I could take my friend to the Lost Hope. She wants to get drinks at the bar and discuss her situation with Junlei. She's got a crush. Let's do the romance quest, I guess, for my friend. Since we're here. Going to the bar, talking about her feelings. Sure.
Rep's office used to be in the docking base.
So,
Hey, everybody.
work. Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Whatever you want to do.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert.
I'm sober. I don't.
Don't worry on the price.
drink.
I got this. Let's just do it proper.
You're not much of a drinker. Better start slow with a beer.
Oh, beer. I guess. Yeah, I can do that.
I get the feeling she's never actually had a drink before, though.
I bet. Bottoms up.
Think of it
Oh, boy.
like a fizzy tea that's gone a little off.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Going on a grand adventure?
You're funny. Yeah, I guess we're doing that, aren't we? Crewing together, seeing the stars. It's like something out of a serial.
No!
I like the ones with grand romances.
Yeah, we know.
And I think I'm flubbing mine. I don't know what to do about us.
Start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making it right for
You know,
myself
she
this
sent
whole
me
time.
these
Maybe she's not
poems,
interested
too.
After all.
They were in my log computer on the ship. Why'd she actually write? No, I saw the message.
It was real. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
I don't know.
I just got a lot of feelings, Cap. I need another drink.
Let's get you some water. Persuasion number 25. Nah, she can, you know what? She deserves it. I'm usually, like, against this kind of thing, but I think, in the moment, it's okay to have feelings. It's okay to express your feelings to your friends. And she'll be okay. What's the worst she can do?
Law, no. That beer tasted like how Dad's old socks smelled. Maybe something sweet and mild, like wine.
You want wine. Wine it is.
Gosh, that smells pretty almost. Like flowers gone a little off. Down it goes. Hey, that's not so bad. Kind of almost nice, maybe.
Uh-oh, she's a wino.
Oh, Captain. I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
What about me? What about me? I don't know if I need to, like, force myself into a relationship with her. If she's interested in somebody else, that's okay. We support it. And I don't know all the companions yet. If there are romance options, I want a choice. And I don't know what all my choices are. So.
Everything? I got a solar
It's too early to make, like, a romantic commitment.
Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady,
For me.
Isabel? What if we
For
get
them,
together and
they can do what they want to do.
she gets bored of me?
Fuck if I know. There's an F-bomb in the game. Wow. There's an easy way to get answers to all those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their
Just
hand.
tell her how you
No,
feel.
Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later she's not?
I think you can't control how people react to you, even people you care about. I somewhat disagree with this, though. I feel like you can do certain things to make people like you, although that also is kind of like changing yourself, which isn't, shouldn't have to do that, right? You should always be yourself no matter what the situation is. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are? I think a lot of people have that fear.
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
Nope, not me though. Nope.
I envy your boldness of spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs
If
off on
people
me.
don't like me or enjoy my streaming content, then I just figure, you know what, that they're not meant to be here.
Inside, Captain. I think
And I don't worry too much about what people think. Because that seems like a waste of time. Do you think I should ask her out on a date? Yes.
all right. Okay? Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Good luck. We'll get an update next time we talk. Okay. We need an acid sweeper. Check somewhere else in the Roseway. No. Speak with a salvager. That's something in the promenade we haven't done. We haven't spoken with the salvager over here. So this is another faction, the Sublight Salvagers, and we don't know much about them.
Oh, neat. They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Some freelancers sneer at Sublight for setting up a storefront, but they rake in the bits.
They rake in bits. We like bits.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
The way you said that made it seem like it wasn't legit. Why would you say that? Nobody opens up and they're not like, hey, we're a company and we're very trustworthy. Please trust us. We're definitely not doing anything illegal. Like, nobody says that. Although, there have been a lot of illegal activities on the Groundbreaker, so I get it. It's a theme. My name's Captain Underdog. Don't you forget it.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
Hey, Doc Fenhill. Glad to see you ain't moved on from Groundbreaker yet.
Hey, Tobias. How's the leg?
Good as you left it, ma'am. Still bends and everything.
You two know each other?
Took some extra lead while I was on a job. Ellie here patching me up good. The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational. I told him it was salvage. We disagreed. I won.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
Uh-huh. You're a Sublight employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
I should go. Hello, Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations.
You're a CEO? Does that mean you're part of the board? Name's Underdog, Captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't kill him. I did, though. Well, I mean, listen, I was still somewhat frozen when that all happened. Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm?
Yep.
I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
There's always a catch.
Wouldn't be much fun without one.
Yep.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I do. And what's so special?
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack.
I see. Apparently I don't have a nav key. I thought that was the nav key I had. I do have a nav key. It might just be for Phineas's lab, though. Or it's for somewhere else. They said I could land on Monarch for free, too. Is there a place to keep track of my nav keys?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need.
Yeah, but she wants like 10,000 bits. Son of a bit. We can't afford all this. Okay. Well, there's got to be something else we can do on the promenade. We can hunt down this guy that we have a bounty for. My question is, if I start shooting out in the open, won't everybody, like, be scared of me? I should have brought Felix down here. This is where Felix used to live. The guy turned to ash. Oh, I already killed him! I already killed this guy down here. I didn't even notice that he was one of them. Okay, he had a special lighter, so all I have to do is bring this lighter to somebody as proof of that kill. That's easy. Okay. Who wanted this lighter? Is it the guy out front? Who gave me this bounty? It was like a week ago in real life. How am I supposed to remember? Oh, it was the security team up here. That makes sense, yeah. Didn't I have to do something else for the security team? Like, talk to the leader about
How goes
something?
the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you.
Good news! I killed him, and I roughed him up before I did him in.
I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardet's backs, The Mardettes have got Jord. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Okay. What other bounties do you have available?
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
So that's it. Groundbreaker reputation has increased. I should get a little bit of payment for that as well. The hell is this, a flamethrower? Consumes ammo faster to consume everything faster. Heavy weapon plasma? Like a plasma thrower thing? Okay. Okay. These are unique or special weapons because they're marked differently. Here's this guy's pistol. Right, this is a DPS of 311. It's a great band. Oh, hey, Corey. Sorry, I didn't even look at chat. I'm so sorry for that. How are you today? Are you doing your thing later, or are you still having internet issues? That sucks, by the way. Internet issues are no fun. So let's switch to this flintlock then. I'm like, how do I lock I can't unequip this. I'm like, this is like locked in my hand for some reason. It feels like sometimes it's difficult to unequip certain weapons. Like, I've just been having issues with this, and I don't know if it's like, what's the deal with that? This is like locked in my hand. I can't let go of it for some reason. There we go. Okay. Well, I'll just have to switch. I think this is it? Yeah, this is the new one I got. So this is a crazy damage. Crazy damage! We'll have to test it out somewhere.
This is Halcyon News.
The only other thing I can do here is talk to Gladys, but she's not gonna say anything because we don't have enough monies. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Corey. I hope they do get that installed and fixed for you soon. And I also hope you're having a great day otherwise. Let me give you a shout out really quick. I am in the wrong screen. For reading chat. So that might have been part of the problem. I was not in the right part of Twitch. This game's really good so far. Like, really, really good. There's no... Wait, is this a bounty? Oh my god, it's Phineas.
Takes a lot.
Sedition, forgery, conspiracy to commit conspiracy. I thought this was like an actual bounty I could take for a second. I got excited. I was like, hell yeah, another quest. Okay, so... we need the nav key, but it's going to cost us 10,000 bits, and I don't have 10,000 bits, and I'm never going to get 10,000 bits. It looks like the next option is to get this weapon. Acquire the special science weapon. It's supposed to be on the Groundbreaker. Why does the quest marker lead me to the ship? Nope. We'll have to check it out. There's a shrink ray here somewhere. Or it's going to be back in his lab, but it said it was on the Groundbreaker. If it was in his lab, it would have said that, but that's not what it said. You went and bought more yarn. I think you need to talk to Geekette about that. I don't know anything about yarn. Sorry. My mom used to, like, do knitting a long time ago, and then I don't know why she stopped doing it. It is marked for Phineas's lab. Maybe we should go there. Is he here? Can we talk to him? We actually haven't been to Phineas's lab before.
Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
His top secret orbital lab. There it is. Yo, crazy Phineas, where you at, man? Who should we bring here? I think Felix would be interested in this, right? You bought yarn and nice fabric to make a dress. You buy yarn when you're sad. Well, whatever makes you feel better. I had no idea you had that ability to make your own clothing. That's pretty crazy. It's always fun to find out what people's secret skills are. Apparently, Corey's special companion skill is that she can make her own dress.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Hey, Phineas?
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since...
Can I borrow your shrink ray, please? Ew, what the hell? Critical damage. Okay. This is sealed. Is this it? Yosh. Weapons and R&D department science weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effect both increase your science skill as it is increased. Engineers ensure our bottom line and fire rates are sky high.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device.
Portable compression? What? I have a shrink ray. Oh my god. Yo, let's go. Do not aim this in the wrong direction. That is rule number 1, gentlemen. Be careful where you aim the shrink ray. No shrinkage here. It only does 47 damage, but I'm curious how effective and how well this actually works. Does this just shrink everything? We gotta try it out. Oh my god.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. But it's
what?
A side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
I could tell the board and Gladys where you are. You do understand that. I could just do that, right? For what it's worth, I do appreciate you pulling me out of the hope. So when this game starts out, for anybody that doesn't know, you are on the Hope, which is like a colony ship in hyperspace, and then it fell out of hyperspace, and you were still in cryosleep for 70 years, and the board just kind of left you there. And they could have woken you up, but they chose not to save their bottom line, because money or something. So, yeah, this guy was like messing around on the ship, probably stealing technology or something, and he woke you up out of your sleeping freeze tube.
Not at all, my intrepid.
I used to be a popsicle.
I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers.
How do I stay out of Michael's when they keep sending me emails about yarn sales? That's how I feel about something I can't mention on Twitch. Add your own joke there, if you want to. I wanted to talk to you about something else.
What's up?
Have you met my crew?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Oh, okay.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed
Okay, I get it. I thought he was gonna teach me about his special weapons. Alright, shrink ray time, let's go! It shrunk! I'm sorry, Bubbles. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I like that it has like goofy Ratchet and Clank weapons in here. I'm probably not gonna use that in combat though. Now this is locked in my hand. What is going on with things being locked in my hand? Like, I think you have to have a weapon, and the game is just not doing it correctly. It's like, you gotta make sure you have a gun all the time. Make sure you have a gun. If you don't have a gun, you can't play the game. Okay, we got the shrink ray. I don't think I'll actually use it in combat, but it's nice to have it. You want to know something funny? Actually, it started with the letter O, but it is related to the letter P. I actually used to work at a Michael's a long time ago. I think I mentioned that before. Like, it must have been 2012, like early 2012 or 2011. Maybe even before that. 2011 for like a winter extra job.
Back for a rest?
Like a seasonal job. And they were hiring, and I was like, whatever. So I worked in like stock and inventory for Michael's. It was like right next to where I lived at the time, so it was just like super convenient. So like, because I could walk to work. Because I lived in an apartment complex, and it was in the shopping center right next to the shopping. Like, it was right next to the apartment. Okay. Felix has a drop kick ability. He charges his target, leaps into the air, and slams them with both feet. He can drop kick enemies. We just now found this out. We've been hanging out with this guy. Wait, what is gross? What did I say that was gross? What? About the shrink ray? He does have a perk available. Why is his persuasion? Like, why? I get, like, Havarti is an engineer, so she gives you engineering skill. I don't get why his is persuasion. It starts with an O, but it's related to P. That could be anything. Wow. You're just making a lot of assumptions, and you know what they say about assumptions. It makes an ass out of you and me. Do we want him to be a threat? I mean, he has a grenade launcher. He would be a threat in combat. This is only 5% armor rating, by the way. This is a terrible perk. All the perks are really good, and then this one is like +5. Damage to cowering enemies? Enemies suffering from cower? Can he scare people with the grenade launcher? I don't know if that's good. Melee damage, range damage. He should do damage with the grenade launcher, yes. There we go. Is everybody else set in their skills? I think so. Okay. There are a lot of menus in this game, and I'm still trying to get used to the controls. So we could go back there, but I don't really know what we would do. It seems like all my stuff is at Roseway, so we might just go to the Roseway to respond to that distress signal. It's on Terra 2. Terra 2, an idyllic terrestrial planet. The wealthiest elite live in the capital city, Byzantium, while the colony's laborers live in corporate-owned townships along the frontier. Oh, Edgewater's on this planet. So it's the same planet, it's just Edgewater and then Roseway.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Okay, let's get landed.
We gotta talk.
Why?
This Roseway business smells.
Are you coming with me?
Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Yeah, I assumed that. Do we know anything about who that guy was that sent the call?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Why wouldn't they just call for corporate reinforcements?
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up.
Whoa! It could be a trap.
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Okay, so we should bring Ellie? Is that what the game is trying to tell me? We can bring Ellie. Let's bring Ellie and Felix. Roseway. This way to Roseway.
No security.
Auntie Cleo. Okay, there's nothing here. New planet. We out here. There's my vendors. We have 8,000 of the 10,000 bits that we need, by the way. I still don't know what I can sell. Purple berry brunch. These are carbohydrates for boosts. I have a lot of mods on me. I wish there was a place to like stash inventory on the spaceship. But you just have to
welcome.
carry everything with you. What happened to this place?
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of
This looks like my front yard right now. Like there are vines growing around everything over here. Premium.
Looks like we missed the fun.
This don't look premium. Hello? I'm scared. It's either gonna be filled with like marauders, outlaws, or monsters. Something messed up happened here. There are dead bodies everywhere in this area. Hi, Dark Princess. What the hell? Is that a robot or? No, this is a person. Hello?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Okay, that didn't really explain, like, the fact that everything is overgrown and this looks like a level in The Last of Us.
Forget I said anything about that.
It's a big mess. What can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
What do they taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow.
The north end of a southbound.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit.
Shit.
That weren't allowed.
There's a lot of swearing in this game. It's making me feel very uncomfortable.
I was told not to do such.
I'm just gonna look around on my own. So these are the raptors. Big lizard. We can eat the meat. We can eat it.
I don't have time for this.
Hello?
Ah, outlaws, I assume.
Oh, this is one of the people we had on our list.
And then
from Ada.
make it quick, please.
This is Orson Shaw. I'm not here to kill you.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
I'm here to help. Someone sent out a distress call.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carpet in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot.
What?
Just put it... of course, because it...
Hello?
Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if you got the carpet in...
Thanks. He seems very busy. Look at all the wires. Look at the rings. Look at the planets. Look at the environments in this game. It's so, so cool. Like, I'm kind of really, really digging the vibe of this game so far. Seeing all these environments for the first time. So cool. Roseway Communication Room. Well, they must have sent the signal from here, right?
If you've come to end my life, let's be honest.
Why does everyone think I'm gonna kill them?
Not actually one of them, are you?
Are there bounties on everybody?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must
Strange
apologize if my
strangers.
you. I may have.
It sounds like a Wheel of Fortune clue.
Everything's under control now, though. Truth be told.
Under control? What do you call hiding in an abandoned town surrounded by raptors?
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
Maybe. Maybe not. What happened here?
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here.
What do you research?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work
Of course,
I'm
yeah.
doing here. Suffice it to say that it's important.
It's his fault. He did it.
The colony is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Intimidation. Tell me what you're actually doing here, or I'll let them know myself.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
This is all about toothpaste?
One
Oh my god.
exaggerate the
Just when you
benefits of
think
good
something
dental
serious
hygiene.
is gonna
May I
happen.
continue?
Please do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
Well, an appetite suppressant is not the same as toothpaste. So what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Remove them. Retrieve the research. Check. You want I should handle your problem as well with the creatures?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Okay. It sounds like this guy's just got a whole bunch of problems and he wants me to solve all of them. Okay then. Alright, retrieve research, save a person, kill the things, kill the people, do the things. Got it. Save the game. Everybody following along? I like how this game, like, when you do this, it kind of overloads you on quests. I kind of actually like that. Right. So we have to search for the secrets. And there's a couple of directions to go. Something's over here, not too far
Cares more
away.
about his research than his own people.
think this is the other person on my list.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez.
Dr. Vaughn Cortez.
Really.
Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
No job's worth dying for.
Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. We're likely headed that way. Anything more I can do for people?
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Right.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations.
Oh, boy.
Enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk.
You sicko!
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
This guy's making his own Viagra. Yeah, I don't really want to know anymore.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Wait, there's two different labs?
The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days.
Oh my god. Second lab down the road. And when I get there?
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time.
Alright. Holy quests,
So those
dude.
charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking
Every
about.
time you go in a new area, it's like, hey, did you want 1,000,000 things to do? Because we can do that for you. Let's go get the data. Oh my goodness. I see things crawling around out here. There's a guy without a head.
Let's down.
Yo! Holy fuck, that's awesome! Oh my god. Oh, this game just... It's a 10 out of 10.
I can do that.
You can make them dropkick animals. Best game ever. It's fucking awesome. Oh my god, that's so much better than I was hoping the animation would be. I don't know what I was expecting, but that's literally one of the best things ever. Someone please clip that so I can watch it over and over again. He just drop kicks the thing that I'm shooting at out of nowhere. Oh man, if we fight like humanoids, can he drop kick a person in the face? Can we get a game like this where all the specials are just wrestling moves? That's what I'm looking for. I just want to, like, you know, RKO some aliens or something. Ew, what is that? There's a leech on the ground. Here's her special. Okay, that's pretty basic.
Sure.
Alright, pull back, pull back. We don't know what this is. Something back here. Okay. Drop kick it! I like that he just teleports straight to it, too. That's great. That's awesome. Oh, he's dead. There we go. You alright, man? So, I'm assuming this uses light ammo, right? Yeah. Magazine of 12.
Keep it down.
If we can find an increased mag mod for this, that would be really good. Corey, I don't know if you've been watching the finals, but you think Celtics in 7? What are you thinking? Because I know you watch basketball, right? I don't know if you watch NBA, though. My team's, like, gotta win. Gotta win the game. So this is, what is it? This is the old lab? We have to skip this and go to the second lab, which is way down the road? Drop kick! That's never gonna get old. Why would you use any other character when that's his special attack, dude? Oh, I just got slimed on. How do I anti-acid? Didn't I have a thing for acid on me? In my inventory? Why do I have a can of tuna in my pocket? That's the real question. Liquid toxin absorber. Yeah, I think that's anti-poison there. Tactical shotgun. That looks good. I don't really have a shotgun build though. I mean, I can always like scrap these weapons that I don't need, right? Okay. There's a lot going on. Deforesting machine.
Nice to get a little fresh air in your lungs.
I see people here. Are they friendly? Nope, that's a marauder. That's a marauder.
My time to
Surprise! You didn't expect a drop kick out of nowhere, did you? Whoa! Get that guy out of here. The guy had level 1 armor. We don't want no level 1 bullcrap.
What the?
I'll get him.
Here they come!
There's so many lookouts here. The problem with this handgun build is it's not like super crazy range. You know, it's like mid-range, so the further away they are, the more advantage they have, even when I have a scope. So I kind of have to get in a little bit, you know, move forward just a pinch before we slap people around.
Look at this place. Like some kind of tomb.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
To the covert lab we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Spectrum vodka. I'm scared I'm gonna get like locked in here. Let me save. Just so we don't lose any progress. Hello? What are you, the Brotherhood of Steel?
You. Yeah. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
Which one? Anton sent me to get help. You're in charge of security?
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
So it's a stalemate.
For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth.
Yeah, robots. You never trust robots. This place must have more than one exit.
The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
Where can I find your office?
Why you want to know that?
I need a security keycard?
What for?
What? I'm going down after these guys. I don't want to get trapped by a door you locked behind you.
Fair point. Here's your
Hello?
keycard to my office.
Like, what?
Head left from here and downstairs.
That's a dumb question.
Cafeteria.
What do you need to get in there for? To finish the quest in the game, man! We're trying to play the video game. Enough. Good talk, though. Alright, you guys got a workshop in here, or nah? I'm guessing nah.
System.
Oh my god. Alright, that's one way to do it. Ow. Ouch. Ow. Fuck. Stop being tripped on.
Something else. Yeah. Now that was fun.
Nice, good job, man. So yeah, there's like environmental dangers. It's not exactly like booby traps, but there's like steam, acid, and like electrical damage, and then there are some traps, but the traps are very noticeable in this game. Like, you're not gonna get surprised by a trap, really. So we just have to be careful where I'm walking. Padded helmet, level 9.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Hey!
Here we go.
That was fun.
Okay, we're good? Everybody's good? We're working together here. We're working together. I wonder how XP all works. Like, if you're not bringing somebody with you, they're not gaining the XP, right? Or is it like, when I come back, Parvati will have bonus XP? I wonder if it really is companion-based, like who you bring with you. Because either way would make sense, I guess. Monday, borscht. Tuesday, borscht soup. Wednesday, borscht surprise. Thursday, borscht and beans. Friday, beans and borscht. What? I'm not reading that one. Oh my god, what does that mean? A machine gun here. Let's see. We have so many things now. Weapons of all flavors. This is a 320 DPS. A lot of damage. Whoa. Okay, this is not what I thought it would look like. I guess that is what it is. That is what it is. Corn ears? Anybody want an ear of corn?
Mind if I grab a few souvenirs?
Yeah, pick up what you want. Okay. Logs are cleared. Just another pulse hammer.
Something on your mind?
Mm-hmm. I'm nervous.
Hey! You! Over here!
Who's talking to me? Oh. Hi.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Anton wants a problem fixed. I imagine he means you?
Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life.
How much we talking? Man, this is like... I'm gonna get some optional things here, and I don't really know which is the best course of action. We're not friends. If you expect me to help you, I expect you to hand over that research.
You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip.
Then I suggest you hurry up and make your case.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me.
Oh boy, we got quests leading into branching quests leading into branching other branches. I'm going to need a good reason to risk my neck for you.
Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
Why do you think he's a tool?
Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. And now he is trying to use you. So what does that make you?
I'm just trying to do my job and get paid for it. He's a decent man trying to make the best of the mess you made.
Yes. We raided the lab. Shot some guards. Killed a few scientists in the crossfire. But it was all for a higher cause.
Uh-huh. So you're a murderer with a conscience?
All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery.
Oh man, I can't back out of this conversation either. To like think about this choice. It's like I think we have to help her to get the research, and I need the research. But I feel like it'll be bad reputation if I do. I don't know if there's a super positive outcome either way. Because if I don't help her, then I don't get the research. Unless there's a way to, like, just kill her and pick it off of her body or something? I don't know. Okay, we'll help you out, but just for a little bit.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day.
Yeah, let me check the journal. So, we have a codex and a log here. Holy crap, that's a lot of information. Let's check. We don't... Okay, Auntie Cleo is new here on this list. Auntie Cleo brings millennia of scientific research and advancement to our nearest pharmaceutical outlet or convenience store. Everything from their antibiotics. So they're like the Auntie Cleo's kind of like the pharmaceutical company, but they're also dealing with, like, I think illegal trade or something. We haven't even met this group. And I haven't dealt with Monarch yet. And I don't know a whole lot about Sublight. Everyone else we've done stuff with. So, which side is she on, though? Because isn't she like an outlaw? They don't have like their own faction in the game. Like, what is the point of really, really helping her? Okay. deal with the outlaws or deal with the raptors? Search for secrets. Oh, I was gonna go in here, so let's see what's in here.
Reminds me of medical.
Recalibrate the experiment? Okay. I got another grenade launcher. And a music box. I'm scared these experiments are gonna like wake up and attack me, but I don't think it's that type of game. So in order to help her, I need like a key or something for the door. Don't I? Hey. The outlaw is just cool with me being here? Oh, what the hell? They're growing them in the lab!
Look at that.
That's why there's so many of them. They're test tube lizards! Oh boy.
You're going down!
Anyone else? That's the last of him.
Are we clear? Alright, hold on.
I would ask what was on your mind. Nothing beyond the purview.
I can talk the guards into leaving, but your people have to let them pass.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people
Yeah, I can get like a truce going with my skill, but I still need the key or the ID thing from that guy's office, and I didn't get into his office yet. I don't think. I didn't pick up no key or ID or anything here. Oh man, get this thing off me. They're easy to kill, but they poison you and it sucks.
That's the last of him!
Is this his office? This game seems Fallout-y. What if I told you it's because it's made by Obsidian? Who made Fallout New Vegas? And yes, it is. In a good way, though. It's Fallout-y in the best way possible. Might have to go talk to the guard again. I don't know. I don't know what else I can do here. I am a fan of Fallout, though. I really, actually, I know there's so many memes and, like, reasons to hate Fallout 4, but I actually really like Fallout 4 a lot. Other than the loading screens and the annoying guy asking you to help a settlement every 5 seconds, I think Fallout 4 is really good. It's really good. And obviously, I'm a fan of New Vegas. This is a special weapon. Nope, it's not. It just has a name for some reason. Why does this one have a name?
Okay.
You're gonna do a full playthrough? That'll be fun. That'll be really fun. Easy to get sidetracked. Yeah, in these games it usually is. I feel like this one's a little bit more linear. Ouch.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything.
Ouch. Ow. Pain. Okay. Well, how do I... It's gotta be... Eliminate the outlaws or create an escape route.
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Hear me out.
You got 1 minute.
Persuasion 40. I convinced Cassandra to let you leave in peace. The lab's a wreck. The staff's half dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Look around. Hasn't there been enough death?
I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company. To Doc Crane. That effort will make up for
You spent 20 hours building things for your camp just to find out you can do that in all the camps? Yeah, for like the settlement stuff. The settlement improvements. That's the long haul. Fallout 4 can be grindy when you're doing that, but it's somehow enjoyable. It's like a good grind. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes stuff like that can be dumb and annoying, but I actually kind of enjoy that, because it's just like, it's brain drain in a good way, where you're not, like, worried about anything else, but just getting whatever parts you need. That's why we play video games, to forget all our problems. This isn't a cause worth dying for. You're meant for better.
I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card.
Oh, he's just gonna hand me the key card. Okay, so we just needed to talk to him, and we leveled up. Oh, ho, ho. Still not understanding how to get to his personal office. Is it here? This is a bathroom. This way? Oh boy. Oh gosh. Well, let's just let her out, I guess. Hey, yo, lady, you're free to go.
I would ask what was on your mind, but...
How do I open this on the other side? Ah, okay. I'm trying to let you free. Listen, I'm only siding with the outlaws for the research. Don't turn on me.
Finally.
Don't make me regret this.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
I've cleared both paths. Don't make me regret it.
So you... And now, if you do not mind...
I'm gonna need that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Oh, come on. I could lie to her. Because you don't want a price on your head. Also, I went on my way for you.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over
Speech
my
skills
shoulder
are
for the
OP
shadow of my
in this one.
headhunter. Here, take the damned research.
If you want to win the game,
Tell
boost your
Crane I
speech
hope he
skill.
chokes on.
I think we can get out of here now. And we'll level up. Now that we're back outside, we'll level it up. And that might actually be a really good point to call the stream as well. So let's see. We could... I kind of want to do this so I can get inspiration and determination separately. You got the dog meat bug? Oof. In my first playthrough of Skyrim, I had a Lydia bug. Where Lydia disappeared. She didn't die, she disappeared on my first playthrough. So it's kind of the same level of like, oof. Is there an option to rename dog meat? Can you rename him Brogan? Is that a choice? Is that a thing in Fallout? I don't remember. I feel like they call him dog meat though. This just would boost my jumping speed, right? I like that they call it dodge. It's just jumping. Jumping from side to side is how you dodge in the game. We'll do leadership. 1 point into defense. Debuff critical chance. This 15. Location hit effects. What if I like max this out? I can't level these other ones up. Oh, I have to do. Okay, I see. I understand. All right. Okay. We could probably return to Anton with a fast travel. Taste the freedom of Spacer's choice.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you. That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
I convinced the outlaws that staying would be hazardous for their health.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Yeah, here you go.
That's... You can't
Here's your
possibly
toothpaste.
understand the enormity of what you've done
It's
for me.
dentastic.
Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
I haven't found him yet.
Well, please keep me apprised of your progress.
That's on my list of things to do next time.
I suppose you've...
Okay. So, we lost, that was against Auntie Cleo, and I don't know why. I'm guessing maybe he works with Auntie Cleo, but I gave him the research, so I don't know what he's complaining about. No, that was positive. Okay, that was plus 23 for that one quest. Sounds like a plan, man. Next time we will continue quests here and find that missing person and continue playing the game. It's really good. Really, really enjoying it so far. It's super fun. Hoping for more interesting characters and more cool companion specials. That's what I'm looking forward to. Seeing what the companion specials are. That'll be fun. So we will return to the Outer Worlds next week. And if you are interested in another stream, I'll be back tomorrow. And you can find me weekdays on Twitch for more gaming action. Thanks for hanging out, Corey. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Have a good evening. Stay fearless forever. Okay?